As we are once again about to cough. But yeah, also alive upon the internet. Let me shift myself a little bit that way. Yeah, I'm on my third account. Yeah, let's actually have that cough. So yeah, can feel it in the back there. Didn't wanna trigger, but we'll just force it out. And yeah, I'm on my third account. Gonna do the league on this one. Basically finishing off, because yeah, already on my second account, in the afternoon I had like an hour. So I went around and did all the things I wanted to do on the second account, all the required things. We'll likely revisit second account during this week at some point with getting it a watch alt. Because yeah, I emptied out a watch alt, so. And I went through at second and third account and spent all the requisition things, and then also went and actually refilled everybody back up as a lot of characters were low on these resources. So did some busy work, but haven't really played today. And I am curious actually to see if maybe Striker is anywhere. Oh, it is actually on a zone as well. On a zone that has cleaners as well, which I might go and entertain myself over there a little bit for a while. I briefly just check why the bitrate is red. It seems to be peaking high, which hopefully isn't an issue. Seems more of an issue if it was peaking down. And yeah, I'm sweating up a storm, I feel. Let's actually get some of this off of me, as I still have the heat up high. And yeah, I still feel a little bit sickish, even though most of it seems to have left my body. It's just the last parts. And my throat feels a little bit, but nothing too bad. Yeah, I might actually just go and matchmake for. Yeah, one thing I want to do actually for today is as well did the with eclipses the. Oh, actually, one thing as well that I definitely should do on this account is get this to become. Well, actually, no, not that one, but yeah, the high-end red. Actually, I don't use a gift there, but could really get one of these gifts. I'd actually even have enough. Buy one, which is a good thing. So, as I said, the countdown vendor is selling a crit gift with a crit damage roll, crit chance roll, so you can get yours and have a crit chance, crit damage one. The gift is worth getting. Like it is a minor upgrade, but if it's available, although of course we don't use high-end reds that much anymore, so it's a little bit of a moot point. Yeah, let's. And yeah, the thing I want to do is not use Eclipse. Let's see how it goes if I'm not eclipsing. Yeah, with randoms. Considering either going Hunter's Fury or just Striker, and I might also leave out the Oreo. As well. I should go high end because yeah, actually stacking with a striker is actually. I think I will do better with this. Let's grab a different AR, just something that I'm not proficient with. Well, we put in a secondary as well. So I'm quickly just checking what I'm proficient with and what I'm not proficient with. Might take that. You know what? Let's put Doctor Home there. I'm proficient with the FAMAS, so see if I have anything here that I'm not proficient with. But I'm mostly done with ARs. And mostly it's gonna remain the DZ ones. I should have gotten that rail splitter that was available a little ago. Although actually, yeah, shield splinter is not a bad idea either. Yeah, I'll take shield splinter. Just make sure those two mods. And then yeah, we'll just go and see about matchmaking for these. Hoping to get someone.
Invite to
It is Wednesday. It is the slow weeks. I feel a lot of people are taking a little bit of break. I mean, also as well, a lot of things came out.
Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your
I
way
feel like, even as somebody who doesn't pay any attention to any like newer releases, even I, yeah, could not miss that a new Call of Duty came out and stuff. So these players are playing as if we're on heroic. We are not. We can take a ton of hits. We can run in like idiots. All we need to do is be brave, and the game will repay us for it. And I just want to run it without Eclipse and see how much more of a struggle it is. Because one thing you do, of course, if I'm, yeah, as actually with the peoples I was running with this afternoon, I ended up running it all with basically, well, 3 out of the 4 just from the very start of a mission. Only one of them left at the end of the first mission, and then we got another guy, and everybody kind of stuck around. And, they even complimented me with my eclipsing, which I told them that, yeah, I would hope I'm decent at it. I made a video literally called a masterclass on Eclipse. At that point, I feel like, you know. Although, of course, that's not a given. Plenty of people that talk about stuff they don't know about. But yeah, that kind of made me curious to, let's see how it goes when I'm not Eclipse.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
Likely we're not going to get an Eclipse in. Eclipses are still very rare in random matchmaking. Which, yeah, I'll never understand. I feel when there's a 4-man, an Eclipse is basically like one of the builds I would want in there. Nobody wants to do it. But then also nobody runs through. What was that? I'm guessing nobody wanted to do it because they wanted to rush through, but then I was the only one that rushed through.
Vital signs critical.
Let's not use my hive here. Unless I need to. Jump down behind me. Be safe from the corridor. I wasn't actually.
Agent charge.
And there goes my hive.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, that's not the guy. Curious to see at the end of this mission what my allies actually are.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of
This is well 1 minute to reach the point that they had reached.
Serious
Don't do it.
detected.
Yeah. He was about to murder me. Actually, I can use resources on loot on this account, but screw it. Let's go for the time. There's more loot to get. Playing way too aggressively, I won't have a hive for 90 seconds. I'm gonna wait for one of them to engage. Yeah, feels weird not deleting all these waves, just at one gun. Although on the other hand, I do get to actually kill the heavy here myself. So I get to at least do that quickly. At least he needs to get out though. It's not gonna end meaningfully well for him in any way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Even when he gets back up, he will likely be... no, he'll be... He cleared it out around him. But yeah, I don't know what that guy was expecting to happen there. Because
Heads up. You got hostile.
thing that was gonna happen did happen to him, which
Get
is that
down there and take care of him.
was gonna get down. And hey there, Kurt first. Yeah, let's see if they come to the elevator today. Two-piece is weird. Although actually it's basically a Sokolov group at that point. That makes 0 sense. That makes less than 0 sense. Three-piece Walker, three-piece Fenris. Oh shit. I ran out of ammo. But yeah, it's still a great 10, so who cares? Because as well on this account, I don't really care about getting even the full 60 or well, 16 2 weeks, which basically is guaranteed. Gonna mark Plaza if these guys. Actually, I'm gonna fast travel even to Plaza. See if they join me. It says one other person. Meme dot mate. Not specifically. Was it on? I haven't been around on Discord much today. I basically answered one set of questions and that was it. Guys going.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, heavy in the back there. Oh, I remember that ammo issue I had at the end of the last mission. I haven't resolved it. Still have that ammo issue. I have healed my allies. It was not my intention. So I should just grab some ammo. Also, I feel I haven't played Reds much recently, and it's showing. My aim is pretty horrendous. Also, yeah, the annoying thing as well is run hard, 2 shots and everything died.
Charge exposed.
They have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
No idea why nobody's up yet.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Pretty far ahead of my allies at this point, which is annoying because there's a wave to clear here.
Compromised. Then find another way.
I'm gonna get down.
Detected. Agent down.
Should have gone for the backpack on the LMG. That could have saved me. That would have scattered the other red. But I didn't. Just went for the kill. And yeah. So downside we don't have a shield or any other tools to. Oh Jesus. Actually, not so much Jesus. We'll just do that to them. I was like, there's 2 elites up there. Always sucks when it's elites up there because it doesn't have to be. It can be elites, but it doesn't have to be elites. But then I saw what was on my back and
Charge exposed.
I got happy. Because a grenade launcher can solve that issue, especially in hard. Even on heroic, 6 rounds up there or whatever. Definitely dealt with that. Team?
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Seems almost on hard, there's barely any chance of spawning on that door. I feel. That's an idea. I'll have a look in a sec.
Charge compromised.
Just come in here quick. One man, woman. What? I'm gonna guess there's some context attached to it that I'm missing.
C2 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this
How
shit.
did I make it here and they're not? In 11 seconds, I'll have a grenade, or I'll have a hive again. That little fragile tree is bulletproof, turns out.
Charge compromised.
I'm gonna go get that one here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Aw.
Agent incapacitated.
I was like, nobody's shooting at me now. I can stand up. But I couldn't turn down.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
And hey there, Jeriel. Yeah, the first guy is always like gonna come over there. Killing that one actually does cut a few seconds off of this next spawn happening. Yeah, they spawn upstairs and stuff first. So it's actually much better to kill them up there. One more wave. Surprised I haven't blown up that canister right next to my face there. And disoriented myself. The downside of not running Eclipse is actually I'm not getting those bleeds, of course.
Exiting contaminated area.
Yes, it's slow. It was a combat port or something. Okay, maybe, man. We're just running through a corridor. How did you guys take 3 times as long as I did? Running through a corridor. That wasn't as effective as I would have for it to be. That helped a little bit there.
Charge compromised.
Now the boss.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Watch your fire! Gets on solo.
Stuck on everything. Curious what the other two were. So let's have a look at them. Focus something. I feel something is the best description of that one. And a decent looking striker. Except this chest. There's a chest there. Would save you from this embarrassment.
Your group.
I'm gonna leave them behind.
You have left.
Will not. That kind of said wrong things.
Hostile control point identified.
I'm gonna hope for him he didn't get TOS'd. Because yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if not actually eventually accidentally TOS'd, but I mean, well,
Area detected.
point of that one video, right? He's setting up backup options. And yeah, let's yeah, no, let's stay with this just to get some proficiency on these two as well. because I haven't been running Foxes or Contractors really ever, so just get a little bit of proficiency here and there. Because yeah, we're getting some. Like, this is the progress from those 2 missions. Every large bit helps. Okay. Might actually as well run a little bit of other things with this account just to get this to 2K, just so for next week as well. It's basically ready just to spend its resources. Let's for now just set this up.
You have received an
See who we get. Let's actually put Discord over here so it's out of my way.
power disrupted.
That crazy son of a
236 for here is long. But going off their skills and the amount of armor
Be a maintenance room near your location.
might be correct. Is it the thing with Eclipse is, I mean, well, with a good Eclipse player is
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
it'll eat up basically all of the small waves and stuff. It makes it just running. The Reds are really only there to take care of a few elites and stuff, and with the bosses. But then here we have to like actually kill everything, so it takes a little bit.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake.
Because of fire, I couldn't ADS there.
God, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent.
Be curious to see, especially Manning, if there isn't an Eclipse in there. How much?
That drill just plowed right through.
Although actually not even that much, because basically the same, but we have been doing it in like 15, 16 minutes. Even without like
According to Isaac, there's a control
doing
room
it perfectly.
There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
And we have 21 minutes, so let's say we lose another 3 minutes on a bunch of stuff. It'll still come in on time, basically. I have to wait here for a while. That's 6 pieces of Lengmo. That's just a pure dick move. I'm not helping. I'd rather do it solo at that point. I'd rather not help someone who is running 6 pieces of Legmo. Just don't do that. Just why even? It's a brand. It's a brand that drops in the LZ. You can just go and farm Countdown for like 2 runs, and it even has 1 good piece. You could run it. You could literally run. We'll give this a second. Let's see if we get anyone. Either problem. Well, I'm trying to do it mostly with randoms. I want to see kind of how if it turns into a struggle with randoms and me not running Eclipse. Because as well, like I can carry it. I mean, I can do these solo as well. Actually, as well, you know what? I am curious. We'll end the matchmaker here. Let's grab Hunter's Fury instead. But actually, let's think. We have 2 fights that are long range, at the very least, in the boss fights. So yeah, actually, this one might not be Hunter's Fury friendly. I'll just run this high. Actually, well, I mean, we'll just run this thing. Let's see what the time on this becomes, just solo.
should have burned them already. A deal's a deal. Kachiko wanted him alive.
We lost one.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Yeah, this is the reason why I said 2 minutes 30 for the point that they were at is a bit long, but you make this place like a minute. Even fighting this fight a minute, well, still. Yeah. Put you ahead of it.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
I'm here. I got shot.
I mean, then there's a bunch in four-mans. It's
Agent charge.
that's a lot less enemies. So, I mean, yeah, is a given.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power
I'm
back
gonna
up
grab all
and
these
running.
mementos.
There
There's
should be
a
a maintenance room near your location.
there's a ton there, so that's what we're getting. Because I swapped to a Heartbreaker Tech Tank if that got missed.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Yeah, I was considering Hunter's Fury there, but yeah, a lot of this is actually mid-range, a bit longer range than Hunter's Fury really is. Comfortable with.
We can take them.
Serious trauma detected.
Shoot heads on both sides.
Charge exposed.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat.
Isaac marker there went
Agent, run
a little
scan
bit
of the
silly.
site, find out where he's heading.
Shit! That drill just plowed right through. They've really blocked the drainage.
Just why. I mean, well, they're just doing it for proficiency. There's- At least I would hope.
According to Isaac, there's a control.
That at least is like a reasonable.
Activate the drainage.
I mean, it's still not reasonable, but it is an answer. But yeah, it's a LZ brand. It's like I did it on my main account. Just took like 2 countdowns. That was it. Didn't even run it. Just farmed 2 countdowns and just donated all of it and just got it did. Sir, could you stop hitting my shield?
Exposed.
Kajika's on the run again.
Right, but you got usually.
Those cleaners and stay
The
after.
reason I stopped shooting there at him was at that was around 25%, a little bit higher actually, like 30ish%. He'll start to turn and run.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
I lost contact with the supply.
One thing that's actually the
Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
current season ones, the Perfect Map Bomber, and they aren't actually in Descent blueprints, are they?
Shit. I knew they were planning
It's not.
something big, but I didn't expect this.
Feel,
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
'cause yeah.
Agent charge compromised.
No minigun.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We totally can let the cleaners reach Haven a little bit.
Fuel stockpile detected.
Just a little bit.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
What the hell?
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff.
I feel we have still 13 minutes. So
But if you can
because
access
we have this fight, and then we have
that drill head, I should do the trick.
2 more rooms, and then
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Kajika room. I want to make sure this engineer doesn't make it.
Charge exposed.
It's a long break between waves. Actually, unsure. Can you do the warp trick solo? Because I just never tried. We'll try it. I feel we have enough time. We need to wait for this thing anyway. We'll just do ourselves some spin dance and keep ourselves limbered up.
Are we done here?
Almost.
And
Agent, make sure that drill is out of
hey
commission.
there, Fluffy. And I'm doing pretty good, Curvers.
Taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of
Did some works. I was gonna do this,
We've
right?
already lost too
Let's
many
see.
people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika.
I put myself in combat because I
Tunnel's up ahead.
rolled downstairs. Does this work? So
You, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
it
want
does.
to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak.
even with that waiting for 10 seconds and stuff, it's still faster to do that.
No pressure, Agent.
Also, from what point can you do it? Because you can do it from before jumping down, right? I didn't need to jump down.
Charge compromised.
But yeah, decently busy work day today. Which,
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have
with
more
my still being a little bit ill.
Had Kelso.
Let's take a little bit of energy. I got through it. Made it out the
I
other
hope
side.
you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
And luckily tomorrow is gonna be a lot freer day, and then yeah, Friday and Saturday is gonna be. I'm hoping to be mostly better Friday. I hope. Done being sick. It's not my thing. I'd rather be healthy than sick. Which, you would think is a normal thing to say, but some people do like enjoy being sick. And I'm hoping to make a video tomorrow as well. It's been way too long on the channel, on the YouTube channel, so get some of those going again. And,
you made your choice. Now you have to face.
and yeah, getting back into the business of that.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Because as well,
Incoming hostile communication.
Saturday I'll be mostly babysitting, really, so
Said you chose to serve
I don't want to
who left us for dead. My fight was never with the...
Agent charge compromised.
Kajika's trying to get
finish
a
off the burst DPS guide as well.
satisfaction.
Mostly done, honestly. I want to redo some of the graphs, and I'm trying to teach myself something that I don't know how to do, graph-wise. And it's a little bit... I mean, I was expecting it to suck, but it sucks. Turns out the thing that I was expecting to suck sucks. And takes quite a lot of... Like, I need to understand a little bit more than I do currently, so... That was a lot of time lost, but that's fine. I'll make it up here. But yeah, I'm also hoping you guys are all doing okay out there. As yeah, it is the season to be sick and stuff, so... It hopefully hasn't affected many of you yet, hopefully. And hopefully it won't as well.
This is the end for you, Agent.
I don't, as someone who is currently a little bit sick, I don't recommend it. I give it a 1-star review.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Two eyes, so it's just...
Agent charge compromised.
Throw in a vapor grenade!
Hello. Game? I wanna... Screw that. It's trying to cover the cover there. Oh god. Game didn't want to let me. Watch out here, because he might do his bullshit thing. He has this bullshit thing where he fires like 24 arrows in quick succession. And that can be quite dangerous. I'm gonna kill everything except him first.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Mr. Kajika, just stand up. How many things did you throw here? Should just stand up in my view, please, sir. Sir? Sir, please. Sir!
You picked the wrong side, Agent!
Really didn't.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Up here as well. Okay. Well, let's finish this fight first. But yeah, I'm well on track for like a 1630 or something.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Charge compromised.
Should focus Kajika. He's the one that matters to go to the next phase. And does this guy need to die for him to respond, really? Never knew that. Yeah, usually everything just dies around him. Sir? Yeah.
Rogue agent deceased.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
It's that guy jumping down.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Oh yeah. Why would anybody run? Indeed. 6 pieces of anything. And the answer is usually either not knowing or expertise.
Really knew how to cover
Well,
his
proficiency.
One left.
Still a 17, even with those fights. No, and thanks so much, Sam, for the
well done.
subscription there. Always appreciate it. Yeah, I'm feeling mostly better. Although actually, luckily, didn't feel like completely terrible at any real point, except that one evening that I had to cut it short. But even then, I wasn't feeling horrible. It was just, yeah, my voice wasn't completely usable. Let's go back to DC. We'll matchmake for the last one as well. I'll go back to being high-end red. Let's see what for randomness we get, and finally for me as well, I've been so used to doing all of these with eclipses that actually not doing them with eclipses is kind of like like I'm standing in rooms going, okay, where do I even go? What do I even do? Let's go back to this high end and do the same thing as earlier. Yeah, but the dogs are some. Both of these are just for proficiency. We grab the shield splinter as well, just for proficiency. We'll even put a profit there also for proficiency. 6-piece Oreo. I mean, yeah, all Oreo everywhere. As the Elmo before it, all Elmo everywhere. Be aimed in your heads, block the one in the start. Oh, okay. Yeah, 6 minutes would be a little bit fast damage, but yeah, 16 is or whatever it was. What was it? No, 16, 17, basically. 1658. Plaza time as well was way slower. Yeah, let's see what we get. I might actually, depending on who and what we get. With this one, I might pull Eclipse.
Invite to another agent.
That's a good start. Somebody has their mic and their speakers like just attached to each other. And of course, you can't do anything about it when you're in a loading screen. Oh wait, no. Is it? Nah. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say it's 5 directives, but they have 5 directives open up on their world. They're already at 15 minutes. This is not tenable. Stage 10 is not available for them. Like, it's just for reference. Last week's run with this character was 16:26, which isn't even like one of my faster times. We'll try again. Indeed, shots fired.
You have received an in.
Not inspecting or anything.
Low-level radio repeater detected.
They actually have two like what?
Peter.
Have cool skills on, and they have something else on, and they have me off.
You have left the group.
Don't put directives on with this. There's no reason. The only thing that gets a bonus is a challenging completion bonus. Is just like, what? Why suffer through fog of war, especially with this? Knowing when that wave triggers at the boss fight is just like critical. The other option I have, I might actually do that. Let's just do that. Because I don't care about like 160 or anything anyway here. I might just cut my losses here and go and because yeah, this account I would want it to have a little bit of more resources than it currently has. Let's get a completion.
Best
gear in the city. I've got it right.
What I might try is doing a few missions with them or something.
Here to check something.
Preferably, man, couldn't this thing have come with better talent or detox here? But made me a very happy man, but instead I'm just slightly happy. And this account is actually still
Thanks for making a deal.
doing donations and stuff. That's actually the reason why it's not getting many weapons deconstructed, because especially most of the gear and stuff is done, but a lot of weapons aren't. Yeah, I'm gonna get this to 2K and then we're gonna swap over to the main account. And to do that, is there actually anything? I mean, these two zones are. Let's go striker, and we'll make a bad striker by putting. What is the Almashi? Actually, the Oreo isn't proficient yet. Oh yeah, let's actually run the Oreo. It's because yeah, I do want to get it proficient because that is one of the weapons I actually do want to start putting expertise grades onto. So you know what? We'll just random matchmake for not for mission on heroic. See what we get.
Invite to another agent.
Feel I was here a minute ago.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone
what you need to do.
I'd have to have flame rounds on. If it didn't have flame rounds on, I might have considered it, but that mission isn't really something you want to even try with the flame rounds on.
Safe area detected.
Let's try that again and actually use my own, like, the tricks I show some people. Well, except that we are failing to get something. Go on, just give me something. I would find it very weird if nobody's matchmaking on a More likely than that is we left 2 missions in quick succession and matchmaker's going, well, live with the consequences of your actions. And I'm like, but I don't want to. Could I not? Can I opt out? One of the things if we're waiting for a second anyway for matchmaker to reset. Was I completely done here? No, I need 2 more. So you know what? We'll take demo. Does have SMG active, so I'll be fine for this. We'll go back into heroic.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
And we're going to Jefferson Trade Center. Open fire. Yeah. 2.5 max speed. Ooh, disorient rounds. There's an eclipse here, it seems. Also, yeah, of course, my whatever I had there no longer exists. Let's just take a normal pulse.
Vital signs critical. Agent charge compromised.
Lost it in the final second.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Curious to see what my allies
We're
are.
under attack! Intruders at the east entrance! Then kill
Why is he running?
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa.
He's running the mortar build, but he put on cool skills. Oh, I should have also recognized that cool skills was on and not put my hive on cooldown. Should have waited for my team actually there. But we're in anyway, so.
Agent charge compromised.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Oh, the first two are actually in a clan together, and it's likely they communicated a little bit there. Oh yeah, if you're gonna have 4 directives, then this at least keeps out pistoleros, no? So heavy in the back. It's gonna go for the chest. There's a bunch of skills as well. So. Speed of light. I mean, pretty fast.
Credentials.
Some might say it's the fastest
There should be
thing.
a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Yeah, likely more and more weapons are proficient for this account. Wait,
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
wait, didn't they interact?
Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated.
Oh,
All
yeah,
Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last
Isaac's
step to get Isaac's
name broken out.
locally.
Intelligent
We have a ways to go
subsystems
before we can
analytic
celebrate.
computer.
And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Better known as piece of shit wristwatch.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is
Forgot to change my
channel?
Friend of yours.
why is
You're real
nothing
nice
pulsed?
wristwatch. He's right here. Wanna talk to him?
Got to deal with my hive.
If you want
Cool
him back,
skills.
we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't
I'm just
stupid.
set up for this
Find that
wave.
hyena piece of shit and waste her.
This is a dangerous wave.
An agent needs assistance.
Don't have a TDI card, so I'm just gonna let his buddies heal him up. Go over here, get this ammo. It's one more wave, right? Yep. But I needed the ammo, so I have to go in here.
Charge compromised.
Bring maybe one of these guys. Pays the price. Even though I had 14 keys. If I can make somebody else pay for it, then why not? You can go faster than the speed of light, just listening to that. Actually, if I let you in on a secret about the speed of light, promise not to tell anyone. Speed of light is the speed of light in a vacuum. You can actually have things going faster within a medium than light. Than light in the inside of that medium. So it's going faster than light at those moments. And it's some of the coolest things on the universe, like in the universe, basically, visually at least. Yeah, famously, whenever you have that like green glow inside of reactors, like inside of the water of reactors. Like that is an actual real effect. Looks basically CGI without it actually being CGI. And yeah, to get that effect, what is happening is that the radiation is actually inside of the water moving faster than the light is moving through the water. Just gonna wait for my buddies. This guy isn't though. Do I do it the dangerous way or don't have a hive though? I'll just not
Vital
pulse.
signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
And there's an eclipse here, so technically should be fine. When they just deal with those waves. That wave in particular, basically. Spawn across.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
We go back for the crate there. I see a man of war thunder. Where is the D point? We'll tell you when you're older. Is I feel the most apt answer. I'm also still surprised that they've, even after all these years, they've kept that in. And still not added in any D points. I feel there's like only like in confrontation still like only there you have D points, right? For those wondering what the hell Kerfurst there is talking about, and then I was talking about is
Charge exposed.
you have this car is just following me. But yeah, you have callouts for attacking like points, which you can just kind of like you have in games to just quickly coordinate, and it has a voice file with it as well. So. And just because of how it's set up, there's usually 4 options for things. But usually within War Thunder, there's only 3 attack points, or 3 points that will be marked, like A, B, and C. And it is tradition for a lot of people to just spam the 4th option of attack the D point over and over again.
Charge transfer initiated.
Of course, it is very hilarious. Very afraid for another wave. It's a good thing I was, because here we have another wave.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
That medic almost res the...
Agent down.
Let's go help our allies, but yeah, both of those guys are overrun. It's gonna kill. Obviously, though.
Look,
Get the mag up
there's
with
nothing
mission
we can done
completion.
for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
Yeah. We got the rare coyote from Coyote. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna ask him. Coyote mask. They say yes. I might share that with them. He doesn't friend. Did you see, right? They have it already, so this is a good thing because I can use more exotic components. So I'm glad I got to keep that one. I would have shared it with them if they needed one. Make sure it deconstructs. Let's see. We didn't get much out of that one. Likely. A few. Let's just do another match, mate. I don't want to.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Run this a little bit. Because I don't run just pure reds often. At least in this case, I have an excuse. So I'm trying to get
They managed to compile a ton of corrupted data.
Oreo on this.
I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
What do I even want if I'm not taking? Just take a decoy.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic.
Oh, it's a Black Tusk
Shade Network hub. We have to shut them down.
Wait. Wait, what? Oh. Ew. Oh, wait, that thing. No. With 2 healing boxes there, I'm gonna wish them the best.
You have.
But, yeah, no. Not without maybe going out and swapping builds and stuff, but we have a named group over there. You know what? I haven't used the Nemesis yet on this account. I've gotten one now finally. Let's use a Nemesis here. Think. Oh, really? Sir, could you set up? Because this character is still actually getting snitch cards. There I wanted something that like would get completion guaranteed, basically. Let's grab a. Let's wait for that drone there. Let's grab a Obley Striker. And yeah, let's try this again.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Stranded tanker. They eating an apple or are they loading magazines?
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head
Or
out
are
to the
they
west gate
muted?
of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity.
Turns out they're
Infiltrate
muted.
their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her.
Two of them?
Make it count.
It's two people with open mics? I hear like key presses and stuff.
Division has infiltrated our complex.
Oh yeah,
Could be a
that's
contamination run. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel
open
of our
mics, just
organization and our cause.
Sounds like
What the hell?
Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know
I'm
which
curious what my
buttons to push.
teammates are.
Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Why is there Wicked here? Why is this skilled for this skill? Why is it only a drone? Why is there Elmo here? Why is this 3 pieces of improvised? Are there skill haste here? Why is there a mark of shame here? Why is this weapon damage to armor and with killer? That's basically all my questions about that build. It's the 2 highest level people are the worst geared. But yeah, that build just has if I had that build, I would call it questions, because that's all I would have with such a build. Even if you're going like
Charge exposed.
because wait, is the point of it to banshee a lot? Because you're better off not bansheeing a lot, but just having it be an eclipse and just spreading its banshee. Isn't that much easier?
Coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Vital signs
Yeah.
critical.
This Orient there almost got me.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
But yeah, it's my guess they're trying to get the banshee things down, because they're also
I
the
suggest you
person who
sabotage whatever
picked
parts
the
of
mission.
Keena's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and
But that is a horrible way.
holes he's hiding in.
Rose, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex.
I'll go get this rare chest that we barely never get, because usually we don't just do this mission. But yeah, this one I feel is just one of those ones. I also like found it way late. I feel like nobody ever knows it. Oh, don't banshee him back there. Doesn't help. In fact, that hinders.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance
Yeah, it's
drone.
literally visible on their
I'll let you know if I
minimaps
spot
there, but
Conley.
no. Of course they wouldn't. Actually, I'm fine. that could also be the thing. I mean, mics are tasty. I don't know if you've ever eaten a mic, but
Cooling
they're
pumps
filled
detected.
with magnesium and potassium and
Do whatever you can do to
and
disable those
plumbum.
pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun. Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
Do I know what to do? You assume a lot there. That was quite that was a cool looking army.
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
See what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource.
Yeah, this thing always
This is Joe Farrow's legacy.
nice and imposing looking, especially this humongous little anchor.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Shall take a med pack with. I've used one.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
What is that guy? He's 8K.
Refinery
He
inoperative.
didn't shoot at the right thing.
He's not gonna like that.
I was very confused there. Where there were shots going to
Hostiles detected nearby.
the not right thing.
Watch out. That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere.
There's some built-in CC there for one wave, so I'm gonna use that way. I'm full red, so that shield
Serious trauma detected.
isn't meant to be used in the way I'm using it. Also, I now just recognize that this is zero directives. Why? What even? Feel for the entirety of this season, like there should be at least like the no regen should just always be active. Like, there's no reason to not be no regen.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle.
Let's go get our
You're
loot up
right
there.
on her
Might as
tail.
well. What loot? I mean resources.
Echo detected nearby.
We'll skip the extra chest here. We'll get the resources in that middle room.
Gonna be a good hunt.
I'm gonna use this thing here. It's because it felt like the right thing to do, so I did.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress.
Wait, did that other guy do the entire thingy? I mean, you can, but why?
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
So that guy has like 1 billion kill haste. Like literally he is
Charge compromised.
even putting like improvised pieces for even more skill haste, which is a bad choice, but it's just you're better off with other choices at that point. But you know, disregarding that, I feel I've seen like one or two Banshee pulse is going on. I'm gonna open the door, and actually I'm gonna go back and get it. So I was hoping one of these guys would get it, but
Like the green poison, the divisions were still
they're only 8 and 10k and stuff. They don't know about chests like that because they're so well hidden.
But we're experts with fire. And with fire, we'll eradicate the division. Just like we'll eradicate the virus and finish the job.
Here's one. I want this crate. It's easy enough to get.
The
So.
cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
I'm okay skipping this last one, but that's
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on her own insanity.
It's just for the sake of speed. Like, are they in a stadium or something? Like, where are they even? I'm hoping nobody pushes through here. And yeah, the other guy is has the clickiest keyboard in the world. Let's mute him again. Aw, somebody did. Of course they did. Oh wait, you're rushing through? Really? Why, dude? I spawned the next one. I've left groups usually around this point. Kind of consider now here as well. Why do that? All you did was make this fight 1,000 times harder. Really? Now you're gonna run away? Let's just get a completion here. Even though it's not even worth it. It's 0 directives. What? Obviously, everybody's coming this way. Why wait outside of it? But yeah, at least it was only one heavy. It's very annoying when people just run across there and just make all the heavies just spawn in weird ways. When somebody else spends this one, like you would think with a bunch of 10Ks and stuff in here.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Yes. I don't know what I guess. You know what? It's better if I don't guess. I'll leave it as a mystery. An unsolved mystery. It's the Bermuda Triangle of choices.
Kick her ass, Agent.
Wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that...
Oh, for once I can kill this thing. Why are you shooting me?
Goes on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
Weirded out as I was getting shot by my teammates. Hopefully that guy will stop spinning. Kill that thing. There we go.
Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you're doing. Because you're compromising right now.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Charge compromised.
Let's go kill these and also get ammo here.
What the fuck? Stop killing my brain!
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Hey. At the very least, my Oreo is proficient now, so I can put a few ranks on it.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Kill me?
Serious trauma detected. Charge compromised.
Don't heal. 8K. Firing at a dead Conley. I'm just gonna go around here and loot.
You got her.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I already grabbed this grenade.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. They're rich for my taste. I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley, Keener...
Let's do that all the way of leaving group. Making sure I leave it in a body bag. Because, yeah. That was a fight. But yeah, I feel if they're the kind of players that like, oh yeah, actually, yeah.
Federal Reserve and a section of Doyer Street.
Hello, Kelsa. 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 Can you come out of the wall, Kelso? Can we talk? You good? Everything good? Just like, I mean, I can't see your fist, but if you could make a fist, if everything's good. Yeah, no. Just felt like being one with the Vol. Okay. Wonder what they did that caused this. I mean, they added that extra hug. But why did they? Or like, we don't like Kelsa there anymore. Putting her in a wall, really. Yeah. Yeah. Automod held that one. I'll allow it there. But yeah, she is indeed a crazy bitch. So.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
But yeah, the muffled voice as well I need is just like chef's kiss. Do you have anything else here that needs to be donated? Let's donate all this. Let's how far along into this we are. Let's deconstruct some of here. Yeah, let's go do a countdown with our thing set to a weapon type. I've run a few, I think, with ARs already, and yeah, most of these are proficient or highly high up there. So let's do that one. And I'll do countdown, challenging, going for the loot. So
Invite to another agent's group received.
I'll take it like this, actually, getting a little bit of proficiency on. Oh wait, what? Instead of accepting matchmaking, there I rematchmake for some
agent's group.
I pay attention.
You have joined a group.
It is indeed. They should charge extra for people that dislike Elsa. To put her in the wall. Don't worry, honey. There's no Kelso in the walls. Meanwhile, Kelso in the walls. 5-piece Umbra and Acosta. That old classic build. Ah. 3-piece Cavalier, 4-piece ongoing. It's just challenging content. So there's a few strikers in here. That's all we need. And that's a normal looking striker. This guy being red, most likely. Oh, let's see. Let's see how it comes out on the other side. But yeah, that mission was a little bit more of a struggle than it needed to be with a 8K and a 10K there, you would think. But yeah, they were the classic SHD doesn't mean anything players. As yeah, just everything from randomly shooting at teammates to shooting at Vivian after she has no health bar left, while there are still other things to shoot at. And yeah, a lot of bad choices in between. And we're getting a filled start here. Although it would be nice if the failed start actually started. To have a failed start, one must actually start. There we go.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear.
This is about as weird as that as this thing can go.
Going into lockdown.
Yeah, we're not even an intro screen thingy, not even a.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
No, it's final is turbine.
System disrupted. Reactor unstable.
Force the movement there.
15 minutes lockdown.
Don't you dare.
Power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
At least we have some bleed rounds. We'll get some. And yeah, that one player that wasn't loaded incorrectly was not loaded incorrectly. Turns out. What a surprise. I'm gonna let somebody else get the button. One of the top damage dealers here, so let me do my thing. Hoping shooting that thing that it would no longer actually explode, but it's still dead.
system reactivated.
Somebody gonna flashbang on them. Oh, and the highest level here is 2.4k. They have it. I would say reactor and then cooling.
You're closing in on the target.
I sure wouldn't want to be you!
Let's get their attention. Oh. Really? They all jump down there?
Serious trauma detected.
So, disorient there, and it's keeping me from
High value target
from
detected.
climbing.
An agent is back online. Hostile neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
Warrior Striker is pretty strong. Oh, I'm targeted is set to Striker. Let's put that to ARs. I just want a bunch of receiver components, and then we'll swap accounts. So one thing I kind of want to do, Striker is on a zone, and I kind of want to just go roam that zone a little bit. Open it up at that point as well too. If anybody wants to join me for it. As well, I want to get a bunch of bounties done, as one of my characters is pretty... Well, I mean, they could use some credits, maybe. I don't want to spend watch points for those. Although I am going to guess the bounty one is likely tomorrow. For SHD exposed. Usually on the third day, I feel. This as well, my main account I kind of want to get, I do want to actually get the disorients on the cleaners done.
"10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility."
But I'll just make a gunner eclipse and just get it done pretty quickly. Last week as well, basically did it in like an hour or so, just roaming a zone and shouldn't have aggroed this guy because he's gonna now keep shooting me. I can shoot this one from here, although it's better done with a weapon that isn't an Oreo. And then you can shoot this one from here. Both done pretty quickly. In 3. If you like min-max. I'm gonna go see where the crate is.
High-risk target detected. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
It's by that pillar. Because it was not any of the other ones. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decide. I could make it go faster by just deconstructing everything, but I think I'll pick up the ones that I still need to donate for. And then back to turbine.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Easy. You know how, right?
You're in. We need to switch the power
Who
over to-
doesn't? Who doesn't know how to fix a power grid? It will be like very apt, although of course very silly as well. If actually, like that was the end of an agent in some way. Isaac told me to fix the power grid. I just pushed the button. Turned out that button was the set yourself on fire button.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers
That's
and
this
remove
one,
any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accident and electrocution.
I don't even have anywhere to go, so I'll just take
It's
it.
electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Rogue bombardier drone.
But I'm gonna go after the crate for a little bit. Just a little bit. Stack up on that a little bit. Although I didn't have any armor, so it doesn't really matter. You only lose armor. So if you have no armor, you don't... I mean, you still get shocked.
High-risk target approaching.
Yeah.
Evacuate the hub.
And it did turn... did turn my Ouroboros into a shock.
Vital signs critical.
I'm in danger.
Down.
Just gonna wait for that. Oh. Jumped down too early and I'm
Medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
hoping they get me before they...
Now you just need to switch over to the
Okay,
new grid.
there's a...
Take a while.
There's a whole objective there to do, so hopefully somebody comes and gets me before. Yeah, that's kill first.
Think they're trying to scare me? Just take them out.
I can respawn, but that would put me all the way outside in one of the... yeah, yes, that. That exact thing that happened there. What are you... Uh-oh, they're gonna leave me dead until... Are they? Nah, that's fine. They don't suck that much.
Power grid stable.
Although they cut it really close there, because at that point, like this point where like extraction has started, if I was still dead on the ground, I would have been, you know. I left for dead.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
So loot upstairs. I've been down a lot. I didn't get a chance to loot much, so to catch up. Off we go. That's the Western extraction, so pretty bunched up, so they're likely not gonna stop. And I'm hoping I'm still in range for the first hunter.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Because I like credits. Although I also didn't insta-kill him, so that works too. I don't have a hive, I should be aware of that. That was a well-used Banshee. Alright. Do it. He did it, but then he died first. Oh, that's nice. 3 of the hunters came out.
System restored.
These places are shut to hell.
Get that out of here. There's more grenades coming in or whatever exploded on me. With Black Tusk, if something explodes with you, get out of there because there's either another drone coming or there's 2 more grenades coming. Neither of which are very healthy.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Easy extraction. Surprised nobody, like, with any low levels there are here. With a 38 and a 65 and stuff. Nobody called them in, so that's nice. Because there's also another 161 and a 156.
is you. Helo inbound. Torres is in
We
position.
got one more chopper. Torres comes in behind us. Also got a detox carbine in there. Didn't see how good the stats were, but might keep it. Although actually I might not. I don't like the carbine
This
set.
entire region owes you a debt of
Might be
gratitude that they can.
one of the weird ones in that way, but I don't consider it one of my choices really.
Safe area detected.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Okay, let's actually sort through all this. Because we have this one. This is too expensive as well to optimize. I already have an M4 that I'm more likely to use than that thing anyway.
Thanks for making it.
I could actually deconstruct these. We'll donate them. Let's just donate. Got a bunch of levels there. Actually getting closer and closer to 12. Oh, as I see Pumic there as well. The blue hedgehog. Yeah, let's do one more here. And that will likely reach what we need for
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
for this thing. I'm just getting a few of the last resources, because then we can leave this account behind. It has enough green resources as well still to do one more week. Because then next week as well, I can just only log in. Likely finish off the SHD exposed challenges on this account as well then. Get the, because then all of the all days will be unlocked, and then I'll mark it once again afterwards. Because I want to spend a bunch of time on main account. It needs some resources.
Communication relay offline.
I want to move a bunch of builds around,
Have taken over
which
the power
is
plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive.
likely going to be either tomorrow an afternoon stream
nuclear waste.
or Sunday an afternoon stream. Maybe Monday an afternoon, but likely an afternoon stream, because I like those more in the afternoon.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Because as well, I want to.
Radiation detected. Commence
We
operational.
added a bunch of striker builds
Serious trauma detected.
as well, and I kind of want to move on two characters. They're not like, with two characters they're in slot 2, so that they're kind of at the top for them. What even happened here? Why is half of the team? What? Why are they trying to fuck it up for everyone? At least, well, they didn't get far enough ahead, and they don't have the firepower to actually quickly kill, but they could have actually annoyed us, because they would have, for no reason, skipped 1 themselves and then forced us to skip 3. Everybody that was here already basically skipped one. For no reason. Could have just had the dog tags. I'm gonna take the long way. You know, turbine reactor is fine. Yeah.
Shade tech detected. System disrupted.
Well, only one guy's in there. The rest of the team was smart.
System breach initiated.
I was considering leaving there. That's what was going through my head. Like, shall I just leave? With the other choices as well. I gotta check for chests and stuff. Not up here.
Critical systems exposed.
Down there. Can you shoot this thing from here? Or you can't? The crates as well on the way down here. So we'll go up here, get this thing.
Halted.
They spawn here now.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I'll take this way down, get the crate, and go from there.
Don't waste your time, Agent.
Area secure.
We have a true patriot with us. Giving us some funky explosion. Multiples. Wait, what? Why not turbine?
High risk target detected.
Let's just get completion here. Let's not try to understand madness. Like,
10 minutes to
goddamn thing is right next door here as well.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
This guy made us waste an entire zone because he wanted to solo it. Let me guess, he even got the crates? Nope.
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
But yeah,
I need
it's,
you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
This has been a weird one. From 3 people splitting off and not helping with the first hunter to like just
Radiation detected. Initiating safety
the
protocol.
split up there, and like there's people.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Let's just get completion and not think about these people ever again.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
High-risk target approaching.
Still don't have everybody here.
Fucking servants of the system.
We get the rare time that we're not gonna get that one sound when we open the box, because we'll have done all 3 objectives, and I've gotten 2, count them, 2 extra countdown requisitions for it. Although it didn't come at a great cost of time. All 3 objectives were pretty easy and stuff, but it did come at the cost of loot because we were spread out, some less spawns happening the whole time and stuff.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to that bleed.
Out of action.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not-so-low doses of radiation.
High-risk target approaching. An agent needs assistance. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Good work,
You
Agent.
even get a chameleon out of it, although
Move to extraction
that's not
point.
getting picked up.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off the flare.
Deconstructed. As the camera leaves us as well. I'll fix that up while we run for extraction here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, when you have time, I suppose I'm in Discord or some random gear. I just played with world stuff. I'll have a look. I mean, this guy will just wait a little bit, because I'm not running like in. I also don't have a hive, so I'd much rather just wait up here. Just is 5 people enough? I'll go in with this guy. Because I'm a full red. I'm not on a PFE or anything. And my hag's on cooldown as well. And yeah, these are not the kind of team members that will prioritize getting stuff like that down. They could have. So I'll have to do it myself.
System malfunctioning. Agent down.
can't really help with that guy. Much better off just helping kill.
System reactivated.
This guy coming too. Luckily, I had my hive at that point. Go away, sir.
System curtailed.
Weakened here. I'll never understand why people even shoot at anything except that box when it's invisible. Just gonna toss a few of these in. Will make some people jump out. And yeah, I can't get any closer really because
When you're ready to
not
come
without
home,
other
shoot
people
off
in
the
front of me. Still a hunter alive. And those guys hurt. I'll just go loot all this now.
Torres is on her way.
It's a little early. Could have had 2 choppers. We'll only get 1. Yeah, we'll only get 1. What was it? I was on like 19 or something. Not on 5, where it could have been.
Let's get you home.
Spotted in the well. I mean, luckily it's all graded, so you know he likes it. But yeah, there's a lot of those kind of builds out there. Another chopper's gonna come down at like 20 seconds and might have like enough time to deal with it, so I'll just leave. But yeah, the good old-fashioned 3-piece striker with yellow miners, 1 yellow core, ninja bike, Hannah U, and Providence obliterate. Yeah, cohesion in a build matters, and it's not something that a lot of people know how to do. It seems. I would think it's pretty easy, although there's also plenty of people that know how to do it. But there's also plenty of people that don't. Let's see if we got anything worth adding to the library or keeping.
Nice doing business.
How much resources am I on now? Basically almost there. This gets us there, maybe. I feel that was just over it. Yeah. Because yeah, we'll leave it there. I already got my gift, I think, right? The gift backpack. What is it? On the countdown vendor, there's a gift available. And a crit chance one, so can put crit damage there, making it crit chance crit damage. So, but of course we don't use gift as like it used to be part of the meta build, which was just a class for it. But, also you'll have the status repair skill and haste 2 of each on a striker. I mean, yeah. At that point, you just at least they've balanced it out, you know, and made 2 of each. But yeah, it's just
good to see you.
People not understanding anything about anything. I mean, that's the basics of it.
I appreciate the trade.
Because I feel a lot of people make builds like that in a lot of games. Yeah, we're gonna park this account just as well to check. Yeah, almost expertise 12. Also, although I'll actually no, because I was gonna say, do I have enough resources and stuff to gain a few expertise grades on the Ouroboros? But that would actually eat into into that resource. We'll leave that for now. Yeah, let's quit the game here with this account, and we'll log out once the game is, according to Ubisoft Connect, actually completely closed down. And we'll go back to main account. There's Ellie there. Striker with health everywhere. Well, at least that's easy to fix. as I gathered there as well with the before even the other sentence as it is just to troll. But yeah, at least that one is easy to go into and out of, because usually we have pieces at least where we get to put see my error in typing. Or yeah, you can just, change your crit damages into that and then back. I mean, yeah, YouTube came into his house. It wasn't even people on YouTube. It wasn't content creators. It was YouTube itself. Just came into his house and forced him to use it. But yeah, there's so many horrendous builds, yeah, available to copy from. But also as well, I feel plenty of players just don't want to copy from anywhere. They want to be unique, and there is see if I can find this quickly. Oh yeah, here it is. Which is this old saying. Let's open it in a new tab. Oh, let's open it. Yeah. This saying, I remember seeing this like when I was like 12 or something, or 13. And it has stuck with me, because I mean, yeah, there is some value to being unique, but also just because you're unique does not make you useful. Which through the years of gaming, the game failed to start there. The game there as well was very unique. We'll end that task and we'll see if we can get a less unruly start. I mean, yeah, Patrick Wolf is well known for it. A lot of people, I mean, like identities, like after that entire whole discussion, he puts out a fucking True Patriot ninja bike thing, and you can always usually tell. It's very easy to tell who is and isn't making bad builds. Mostly by their titles. Just I can, as quite often people ask me for opinions on builds and stuff, and they'll send me a link, especially on weirder stuff, just because like you just think there might be some logic in there or something. But yeah, just from the titles you can usually guess, because if it's like anything other than just what brand set it is, and just kind of what it does is, yeah. Because there are no awesome builds in like there are, but yeah, the Striker. Unless you're gonna put out a video about Striker twice a day. Yeah, there are no awesome builds. Wait, did the game fail to start twice in a row? Game. We need to have a chat. Game. You need to end this task. Game. Let's see if third time's the charm, or if third time's the farm. The harm. Third time's the harm. Yeah, man. I believe in you. There we go. It loaded. Yay. Oh, it only took 3 tries. Let me catch up on chat here, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Damage numbers, crit numbers, or anything like that. Especially a really high crit number or something is always instant wrongness. And yeah, as well, one-man army, never die. If it says legendary as well in there somewhere, usually it's basically bogus. Because like, yeah. Let's stop having the uniqueness up there. Let's have the game back. I want to run a little bit with this character because I want to get them a few credits, and we have a zone with Striker on it. There's also even some cleaners in that zone, so might see about getting some bounties for cleaners and doing them in that zone. Hitting a lot of things all at once. But yeah, just to start off, let me grab Eclipse. And yeah, if anybody wants to join me, even though it is New York, so and some people have reservations about that. But making a Banshee Eclipse. And I'm gonna hop on over to New York. And yeah, feel free to hop on me if you want to join, and otherwise I'll set the world to open and just get some randoms in there, hopefully. Oh, I need to make sure that the SHD exposed is on, and we'll just take 2 directors. SHD isn't on, so let's get that on. And we'll also add in let's for now run 2. As well. They have the entire map green. Yeah, we'll reset. Yes. Oh, keep changes. Yes, apply changes. Also, apparently there's a bug and that affects some video cards. Could be that too. Loads. Yeah, I heard some people as well. Apparently, one of the NVIDIA's drivers isn't great for in combination with one CPU type. Like a modern one, like the 11 series or something.
Another agent has joined your group.
But I think that was the last one, not the current one. And yeah, go or Omni if you wanna join us. Yeah, Pamic already actually took up the offer and joined up. But yeah, let's go. We'll go hit the CP. We'll basically roam this zone a little bit. You guys are up for it. And if you guys run into any high crit damage pieces, I'll gladly take a few of those. Oh, as yeah, Pumic is at the 0, 0. So whenever you're wondering if you see someone here, this is the 0, 0 of the New York map. So they're before they're loaded in, I actually teleported to you. You'll also sometimes see just a random gray person here or something. That's people teleporting away or loading into Haven. Nothing much has spawned in here. But yeah, we'll go with that CP and then we'll reset the world actually and just roam this area.
Another agent is now in your group.
Fluffy joins as well. Wait for Pumic to catch up here.
I could definitely use a couple of hours shut-eye.
Having my issues, I feel there. Gonna take this route. And Isaac's always a little bit drunk, and well, this one is a lot better. This is a patrol. We'll likely aggro the CP as well.
Gotta move. I don't have a shot.
Charge compromised.
I think I should try. Even more randoms.
Hostile detected. Another agent has joined. Immediate missile is needed.
It's trying to find where the wave was spawning, but oh wait, that wasn't. This is something else. Or no, the leader is a. Wait, are we on normal? Why are we on normal? Oh, there's an attack wave. This is a rare bug. So this attack wave loaded in basically when I changed my settings. And that has kept this CP at 1 and didn't let it reset. But yeah, I was like, indeed, like, why are we? Why are some enemies dying very easily and
Agent charge compromised. Heavily armored hostile detected.
But then, yeah, once we have this cleared out, we'll have to just reset at that point. Also, as well, what we can do is actually, as a report, I mean, general, that makes communication maybe easier.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's also gonna do the defense wave right away because there is an attack wave coming. It's also, but it's also an enemy one. Okay, now it went to 4. These guys are heroic.
Charge.
I despawned those guys. Okay, so at least this part is heroic. I don't run into that in forever. I need to see it again. Grass beds.
Charge exposed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Who will? Who will fucking kill us? It was that guy. That guy was gonna. Good news if you hate cheaters that play the last of the event. You should just get banned. I know friend cheats. First the game and then there. Okay. I mean, yeah, they're always. It's a tug of war, basically, right? It's once in a while, the cheaters find some stuff out and make better cheats, and then Massive comes in and tries to find ways of finding the cheats, and then goes back and forth. Hey, that's an okay-ish chest. Doesn't spawn in this zone.
Hey.
Any point? And hydroponic. Let's head towards that public execution. Quack out of nowhere.
Greetings.
Wait, why is there a soundboard? That just a thing that exists?
Yeah, it's always been there now.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Open soundboard. Well, it hasn't always been.
Hostiles.
Back in my day.
Let's fucking do this. One is fine.
Is that from that public we can get a few bounties. It gives us something to do for while this zone populates.
You looking for high crits or just high weapon damage?
High crit damage.
Crit damage, okay.
Are you making a skill build?
I already have a third run hybrid with Striker. I'm making a combat medic.
Oh.
This is for the Striker medic.
And how does that work? No, I mean asking like stats wise.
Just all crits. Yellow cores. The healing comes mostly from skill tiers and BTSU. And then just overcharge and supercharge. It'll have like super weak heals, but like, it has damage.
Can provide overcharges.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still like just does decent damage. That's kind of like the combat medics.
That's why the Striker is there.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. And hey, they're flooding. I've given up on not putting Striker at everything, so kind of like when you know, somebody's vegan and they just talk about veganism and then they just quit. Suddenly meats is completely back on the menu.
I actually need Striker pieces too because I wanted to try one of the combat medics I wanted to make.
Oh, do you need anything specific with it?
Holster and I think an ink patch.
Mm-hmm. And stat-wise?
With the critical hit damage.
Civilians in distress.
Also to recore, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I got multiples and stuff, I'll sending them your way.
Detecting additional hostile. Charge compromised.
Oh. Did you need the striker's backpack?
I already have one decent one, but unless really good one.
You've got a max roll on the damage.
Okay. Well, I need them all to be crit damage. I don't get to use one. One with that.
Was the crit damage that was maximum?
Okay, yeah, that's yeah, that one now. You don't want it. Gladly take it. I thought you meant the damage core, which yes, that one.
Yeah, I can eat maxed out skill here.
This is a really good roll.
Oh yeah, that saves a lot of optimization on backpacks, which I'm also low on. So thanks.
You don't need chest, right?
Me?
Or you gonna? Yeah, are you gonna use?
I'm gonna use chests. I'm gonna use both basically, chest and without chest. Gonna set it up as a 5-piece and then I drop in a piece of Cheska.
I have 10.5 crit damage chest piece.
I have a 10.7 already, so
Okay.
feel free to make sure to actually save that one. Also, if you guys get one with full crit chance, I might take it. Don't need it.
Okay.
Which one?
Doesn't. No, just if you get like a full crit chance one, just it can save on optimization. I can put in one crit chance. I would rather do it with the mods, basically. So let's go. Maybe do that. Actually, did I grab my bounty? I feel I did, right? Yeah. Which I can check here, of course. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of. So maybe go do this bounty. Yeah, we can go from tombs. Let me catch up here. The tutorial 21 sites. Yeah, I mean it's surprising how many how much cheating there is and how active it is often. Does the boost spray help with the logboard fight? I've been constantly until the Doffers not vanish. And yeah, that's well, like Ali said there, but well, yeah, it gives you hazard protection and gives you also a lot of weapon handling, so you can beam the headshots. Like it is actually a really good thing to use there, but you need to get it out once you're overcharged. So. And yeah, it does come at the cost of a revive hive, so that can be dangerous for some teams.
Charge exposed.
Oh, I thought you guys were here already. Still a street down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
These are enemies. No, this slide I did.
And then go right here and go up here.
I did a slide right in front of IKEA.
Oh, we have twins here for this bounty. Dudek and Dudek.
It's Dudek Clark.
Yeah, Dudek. Yes, man, yeah. Yeah, I gotta have to. Yeah, it's best to take like a running start. Huh?
Drop it down for grenade.
This one.
Basically, always spawn back here. So.
That's the target, Agent.
Charge compromised.
This as well.
Charge transfer
You got the target.
Nice. Some murder. Oh,
good work.
Likely from the other side. I guess those burns are shared.
My chest is trying to beat yours 10.6, but it's still short.
Target down. Good job.
It's also okay if I get everything today for this one.
Looks like you earned yourself another.
I just saw we had a zone as well with cleaners. I was like, yeah, it's min-max and get some disorients as well. And
I think I got out a piece for IKEA.
oh yeah, yoink. Let's see. Let me. No, there's mementos or stuff like, right? Or yeah. Because I'll reset the map here. Resetting that southern control point so that like stuff spawns around it. And if we don't get anything there, we'll go get a. We'll do another bounty while stuff spawns. Dude with decoys on. So, oh yeah, indeed. The booster is indeed the important part there, because yeah, it needs to be overcharged booster for it to actually have a little bit of value. If it's only a like just the low skill tier one, then it's not that powerful. I'll pop my bounty that we got earlier. See
Hey,
where
IKEA.
yeah.
I found a D point.
Oh what?
D point.
Where is the D point then? It's over there.
It's a dog.
Oh. Oh. Yep. I mean, it is indeed. It is the D'est of all points.
Question, did I change? Oh yeah, you're in camera mode. I was looking at your icon on top of your head.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of animals here. As you can guess as well from the amount of food piles.
Target near you.
And yeah, the bounty's right on top of us. So. I mean, honestly, I like dogs a lot. But if I were to own an animal, I would rather own a cat. Having owned many, having lived in houses where there were many cats, or well, not many cats, but just often with cats, they are a lot more, I feel, manageable for for just, you know, sharing a house with.
I mean, it's reasonable, but you know, different things for different animals.
Yeah, it's more just I like the dogs and stuff, and just also like just well, it depends also on the dog as well. Like if it's but I feel cats. I like cats' version of just we're just sharing a house. I'll love you sometimes, but usually I'll just hate you. Feel that is a little bit more honest. More usually, yeah, with a bunch of friends' dogs as well and stuff. Like, sometimes they just want attention constantly, and it's just like other cats do that as well. Not like you're safe with cats.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Charge compromised.
I'm gonna make you bleed!
Get that guy up. Likely up here, spawning from this back. Which they are.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized.
Nice things with Gunner as well is I actually have foam as well. By use of grenade.
Target down. Good job.
I think that's a fire.
Yeah. We had range
That's
this
another
time
one
again.
down. Good job, Agent.
What are we curling? But since I know Ikea was talking about needing this.
Ah, yeah, of course. I needed this 6-piece Delingmo, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, oops, I started the vote to kick. How weird. A vote to expulge. Actually, this is a food zone. Let's get these foods and a resource used this week. Now I don't know where all of the boxes here are. Like, I know 3. Are there more? That's 4. Yeah, get some out of it. Let's see, any of you have a cleaner bounty? I have 2 more here. Hopefully.
I have one in.
No, one's already activated. Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a kind of burning operation.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Feel we can go and operate on this. Oh, hey, rogue agents.
Just don't burn out.
They're gonna be right above us. But also, they're not gonna skill, so let's just go murder them. We'll get a few targets out of them. That's the unsubscribes there. Yep. Unlike cats, and you got one, love them now. I mean, that's usually how it goes. The rogues are gonna be up north.
There, there.
They are over there.
Oh, I didn't even heard any like call for rogues from the Isaac.
Rogue incinerator.
Not likely in the loading screen. Like if you, that often does it. Right? But also, these guys aren't scaling currently. But
Rogue striker drone detected.
Help!
it's just normal rogues. Calm down.
No, the fucking turrets.
What?
They throw like a 10 turrets next to me.
I mean,
Exposed.
have you considered?
So far, every turret just missed me.
Assault turret detected.
They don't hit me a single time.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
But as low as rolls as you can get.
Yeah, 4.7 damage on backpack. You want it?
Wait, actually, again, 14 or
4.7.
Oh yeah, no.
Even better, 4.4.
Quote unquote better.
And this one is even better, 3.9.
Target
Can
near you.
Can it get lower?
3%.
Yeah, 3.9%.
I mean, I got a one good roll. There you go.
I mean, yeah, the non-targeted is gonna drop like heroic. Wait, where's it? Where's our thingy? It's over there-ish. I guess it's a Riker one. Oh, no, actually, yeah, that makes sense. Those are Riker names.
Right.
I'd also get it named here. Oh, yeah, Betsy.
I remember going here just to farm the lady death.
Yeah.
Job.
Back in the day.
Help me, somebody, help me!
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Supply convoy there as well. Bye bye, Betsy.
Oh my god. I actually got a maxed out mod for a crit chance.
Nice.
That is always needed.
Let's get this control or resource convoy as well. They'll spawn upstairs.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Thought we could jump up here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess we can, just not
Additional hostile
come where
contacts.
we want it.
System disrupted. System activated.
Oh. Fluffy panda friend.
Hostile control point nearby.
Bounty.
What's going on?
That was weird. Take a second to update to a new zone.
Guess we too fast.
Just
Curious.
dogs. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mostly grew up around cats growing up, and then later on had like friends with dogs and stuff, and like a long time girlfriend with a dog and stuff.
That's the target agent.
I never minded them, but yeah, they feel they need a lot more attention than I was used to giving pets. Man, this is quite the runaround. Actually, we can likely better go
Charge
up
exposed.
here. But, the way up here is. As if they're up here. Here.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Charge compromised.
It's still active to this zone.
Spotted, Sheriff.
Up the features as well up there. So.
Rogue Restore Hive detected.
What do you do?
Hostile Restore Hive detected.
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Okay. Man, that's a lot of loot all around. Really?
Jesus, this is no migraine!
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Watch out!
Four-man scaling enemies are no joke.
Oh, someone needed a striker with full health on it. There's one here.
I mean, they'll need the full health for protection. Let's see. Anybody have any more of those? Because I have some Riker ones. I could pop those. South hasn't really populated yet.
I have nothing in this area.
Cleaners. Is it cleaner? Oh, you got one.
Yeah, preferably cleaners. If you... Otherwise, I'll pop one of my Riker ones. Yes.
Don't have any cleaners.
There you go. Pop one of these. Let's see what puts us. It's up north. Let's go deal with that one. Yeah, indeed, Scoops. The voice lines in this game are sometimes. There are some really good ones.
Target is near you, Agent.
Banshee Pulse is a pretty good CC tool.
Charge compromised.
See if I can get this out as well.
Activated charge transfer.
don't think you can go through those buildings to... I think that building leads to the... to where the SHD thingy is. We'll give it away till all together and move in as a pack. Fusroda. Disengage.
We need to express exit breakdown.
Surprised that was on target. Likely then spa. Not there either.
In the back. The other side.
Yeah, that's quite rare. It's more likely we didn't kill enough of them to spawn the rest. Yeah.
There's one back there.
Yeah, but there's some of those raiders back there that are aggroed onto him. Yeah, next one spawn. They're even the. All the statuses.
That's your target.
Charge exposed.
You know what? I'm gonna join the stickle fight.
Got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
It's been good old-fashioned. I got a group of back ultra
Like you earned
here.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
For optimization, it's low, but it's at least
chameleon.
Crit chance, crit damage.
What did the chameleon do to you?
You didn't drop with the max rolls? That's what he did.
Let's go get a few more cleaner bounties. We can go get those ones. And I think we can just head from here. Is this? Okay, yeah, it is. Curious if that thing would explode, and it did. Do a little weapon swapping. Feel I would go here and eat some fried chicken. Feel that is a place where Eclipse player. Fried roost. Flame roost.
Yep.
Civilians in danger.
They just cook with the Eclipse.
Yep. I feel just, yeah. Might give a taste.
They could hire Todd and basically ask for a salt every time he goes rage.
The shade. The shade. Yeah, what is here?
Fire at will.
Oh, these are Rikers. That's not fine. I'm just so used to it always being cleaners here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
From yeah.
Vital signs critical. Agent
There's
out of
one
action.
guy. Thank you.
No worries. It's always one or two.
Yeah, well, these guys aren't part of the thing anymore. Oh no, they are actually. Yeah.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, let's go get our bounties.
Thanks, Agent. Pretty sure it was curtains for me.
Yeah, let's just fast travel to the safe house and we'll go clear this one out.
Oh boy, it's a long one. You need to run around.
Oh, this one isn't too bad. Yeah. I mean, this one is also bad. It's not too bad. This one's less bad than the last one. Yeah, at least.
I mean, that name is kind of obvious.
Oh, okay. Go on a road trip.
You get fracked out.
Fuck you.
I love how the response to me Banshee pulsing them was instant. Fuck you. On to the next zone. But yeah, these ones in this area are always pretty big. I think this way. At least that one in the north is pretty compact.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Watch out! Another one!
Did I just see a man inside a wall?
They're down in the streets.
Oh.
target. Nice.
Charge exposed.
Striker's backpack. This might come handy.
Dangerous to go with friends. Here, take this. Full status effect.
Yeah, what do you think about this?
An agent needs assistance.
Are you dying? Oh no, I shouldn't.
Yeah. Like, he doesn't plan to finish me.
If somebody needs that, take it. Because yeah, I need them to. I need to record them. So.
There's the guy from the sewers. I didn't even saw him.
Just felt him. But if anybody needs that full backpack, go for it. Don't. I need to record
You
everything.
need max roll damage on a striker backpack.
I don't. Okay.
And just toss it. Where did the marker go? Where did the mark zone go? Oh, there.
It's inside, yeah.
It's by the square.
And I guess that this was gonna be a fun road trip.
Well, the road trip is done. We've killed the road trip. We're just getting fracked and freaked out.
No, we're just gonna freak out.
Yeah. Frackingly.
I'm moving down the side.
And yeah, we're officially in America, so we all love fracking. So
Kind of freaking out.
Take them out! They're tailing!
let's try to line that up to get something down. I got the one thing down there.
That's the target agent.
Serious trauma detected.
For a second there, I thought Bomber killed me. Turned around and tried to run away, but yeah, no, I got shot from the other side.
No!
Little overextended.
Charge compromised.
I got the knee packs I needed.
And I got a glove that will work.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Oh, you can set people on fire through it.
Detected.
Hey,
Of course you
close enough.
Medical assistance needed.
What was I even trying there?
Out of action.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, we're not done.
Yeah, time to freak out.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh,
Hostile striker drone detected.
surprised I lived.
Serious trauma detected.
Kill them! Okay! What the hell?
You got the target. Nice.
Copy guy behind.
cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we do have option of getting a few cleaner bounties. So maybe go do that. Let's go get because this time it is cleaners. Yeah, let's go from over there.
Over there, over here.
I got this fucker.
You know, you got this fucker. Field didn't get this fucker.
Compromised.
It's just a hunch. Could go get this Black Dusk one here as well, but might risk the other one timing out. Oh well, killing a thingy. Maybe just go get that one. Cleaner one is much more valuable.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Is it a bad doctor? Evil doctor? Oh no.
You never know.
Oh, that's Elite Patrol. Like, why is there just a random heavy here? I had some loot over there, that's what I was actually going to go get. But might as well murder these guys. So.
Civilians in danger.
Let's go. Murderize some cleaners. Sledge.
That one grenadier just decided to use the grenade launcher as a shotgun, shot me in the face
Additional hostile contacts.
with the grenade launcher.
I mean, last ditch tactics, right?
Yep.
Wow. I think you saved.
And yeah, let's maybe go do them. That'll get us a bunch more. Let me track activities. Yeah, no worries, Testy, and thanks for poking in.
Target is near you, Agent.
Rikers are always nice and dramatic with fire. Although, if I was on fire, I would yell obscenities in the same way. Why are there even more? Blackness.
Agent down.
Why couldn't it have been less?
Medical assistance needed.
Less would have been better. No, I mostly got in the way of people. Didn't help much. No, it is about. Yeah, as well. At some point, we should hit that CP.
I got a purple item. Disgusting.
How dare the game?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I'm gonna install it right now.
That's what it's already at.
Charge exposed.
There's still something.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people still running around.
And one in the back. Can I throw a nade there?
Damn it. There we go.
An agent needs assistance.
That's your target.
You've got 3-meter long X.
Agent charge compromised.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Chameleon. Hold on. Is that a component?
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Another one.
You know what, we're here. Let's maybe go hit the northern CP as well. Just get that off.
Yep.
Somebody does striker backpack with crit damage, like full crit damage.
Already. Yeah, I already had the full crit damage one, so somebody else wants it.
I might take it.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
briefly sorting.
I'm gonna use this one for PFE build.
No, not bad. Yeah, let's go with that CP. Just inventorize for a sec. Love holster. Just need knee pad especially.
Comic, get the key from the machine.
Yeah, there's nothing there. But this is for the hunter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the washing machine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Key for upstairs. I mean, that's basically where we've been doing the bounties, or getting our bounties from.
Charge compromised.
What the hell?
Charge transfer activated.
Yeah, we're actually not even really doing SHD exposed. Could actually play the mechanic better and get more out of it.
But that would require playing the game.
How dare we even insinuate?
I hate aiming out of the window.
There you go.
Just aiming out of the window, everything is fine, and as soon as you like try to shoot at the enemy, you start shooting the wall.
Agent incapacitated.
I'm gonna go for the sniper. Pussy camp in there.
No. Yeah, let me. I'm just gonna respawn it.
Agent vital signs.
Alright.
0.
Yeah, watch out there. It's
Ow.
My game froze again. Good.
I have fallen.
Vital signs critical. Heavily armored hostile detected.
nice. I'm all too. Spawn over there. Random patrol. Out of nowhere. Here's some random other. That's it. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
From there.
What are you doing?
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Yeah, other side.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Put these having some fun there.
Charge exposed. Hostile control point identified.
That was a classic spawn camp.
Getting very close.
Oh, but that was a crit headshot. Oh, with a fire cam. And captured.
We won.
Supply room access unlocked.
No, full crit chance. Sneak bad.
What do you found?
I got a full crit chance. Sneak bad, but yeah, that's that one's still gonna go towards my build.
I got nothing.
I'm just getting weapon handling. Like everything but crit chance, crit damage.
I got a few.
I got a repair skill.
Yeah, I'm getting repair skills on it. Good damage. Nice.
We have the option of getting even more cleaner bounties. So maybe go do that. Because that one respawned again. Well, let's do a few bounties and that'll be it. I think for me, just a few more bounties afterwards.
Just relax a little, not worry about having to run around, carry heavy loads back and forth.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go off.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for joining us.
GG's.
And hope you had fun.
You guys
An
enjoy.
agent is no
I'll see you.
longer in your
Okay, man.
Layers.
Have a good evening.
Bye, Darch.
Nice, yeah, let's go by our True Sun's flag here. Is it? Still weird. Why is there just one random true sunspot?
It means that there is true suns in here.
So we can go up here and get a shorter way to that. Because this puts us like right above the thing.
Mikey, I got a question.
I'll look at that in a sec. I'm gonna engage with they didn't do the voice line yet actually. I have been too early. That guy looked menacing at the guy.
Charge exposed. Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Save it for this wave. But... Sorry, on me. Shoot in the back of the head there.
Civilians in distress.
I was trying to melee someone to do the exposure, but it was too slow. Everything was dead before I got to it.
Wait, what's still part of the...
The challenges? I don't know.
No, from the...
Yeah, from this one.
Activity booting.
Be done, maybe?
Civilians in danger.
The question is there any way to find what's new in the game? So there are many ways. Commonly, the easiest way to farm gear is challenging countdowns. Matchmaking 4 into countdown. Countdown drops a lot of loot, so it's very recommended for that kind of stuff. But you can also just farm zones or missions that it's on. You do need to be level 40. It's not available at level 30, if that is the case for you. So
Target is nearby.
Warlords of New York and got your watch and stuff. That is a requirement, so if you haven't done that, that is a thing. But then yeah, usually farming either in countdown, if you're okay, matchmaking into groups and stuff. Otherwise as well, Summit, you can set your own targeted there as well and just run that mission. Or run Summit. And then yeah, if it's on a zone or a mission, because yeah, you have targeted loot system. So for instance, here as well as in the bottom left, when I'm hovering over a zone, goes show targeted loot. You just press the show targeted loot button and it shows you per mission and per zone. And only one is ever active at a time. So if it's a mission in a zone, it's only going to be like here, it's only hot shot in the mission and then electric in the zone. Oh, yeah, if you are level 40, then yeah, any of the given ways. That's basically the system you'll use for all of the farming. Basically, you usually want to farm it with targeted loot because all the other loot is full random otherwise. For instance, here I'm after Striker. I didn't want to go countdowning or summiting because we've done a lot of that last few days. I was like, you know, let's go farm a zone just for variety's sake.
Yeah, it's good that there's like the target loot system, not like in Div 1 when it was so pain to get like the M4 you wanted.
Yeah.
The easiest way was like wait,
global events, yeah.
Blueprint in the vendor and craft it by yourself.
Okay, yeah, that's it as well. But no more for like the classified and stuff. It was basically just wait for the global event, right?
Yep.
I remember that.
Charge compromised.
Down the street, most likely. Yeah. Yeah, the targeted loot system is pretty good, yeah.
Gotta change mag.
It was a game changer, like it was one of those things that was like obvious, like the second it came in Gear 1.0 even. Had it in pretty far back. But it was just like, oh holy shit, like we can just get whatever we're after now. Basically turn the game from like full random to just go after what you want to get, and you'll likely get it. Except closers. For chance crit damage closers, yes. Although of course at this point, I have one. Although not the way Yannick intended, let's say.
It's still not in the trail board, so...
I don't think they're gonna do anything about it.
Yep.
I think they're just gonna keep it as is.
We were supposed to get the blueprints, right? Like in the season.
No.
We didn't.
I mean, well, if they intended it, they didn't. But yeah, not everything from every season.
Target spotted.
I mean, well, they definitely not till like more recent seasons. First of all, did they start doing that you got the names, and then even then they were super inconsistent with it. But yeah, in the season that's closer and thingy were there, that was before actually they kind of like it looked like that's what they wanted to do. Break this weak point if it's the first thing I do. Okay. There. Salmon's off.
You got the target. Nice.
I'm dead.
Agent down.
Right.
I didn't saw where the mortar turret was. Just waiting before the circle was under me.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Wait, what? Oh. I'm like, wait, what's getting marked here still? This guy. This guy's marked.
cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Probably it. Good. Yeah, I feel like I've actually gotten pretty decent pieces.
I got nothing for you.
Oh, I got chest, knee, holster. Yeah, this knee pad.
And only time when I got like something that could be useful was gloves. When you're gonna use BTSU.
Oh, yeah, actually, a good call. I had forgotten about that. I don't need these gloves. I'll be using BTSU indeed. It's the other 5 parts I need. Unlikely as well. I'll make it a chest striker because it needs the damage. Actually, there was something that died up there then. Yeah. Go get that. Do any of you... I mean, you guys should have a bounty, right?
I have Riker's one.
Or was that your bounty? Was it? Okay, I still have mine. I have 2 cleaners.
You have what?
Hmm? What?
You have what?
I have that. Would you like some of that?
Yep.
I don't know how to complete New York. Oh, you're level 40, but you haven't completed New York yet. Is that what? So if you've done all parts of the manhunt, if you go underneath your manhunt, you'll have a different manhunt here of Keener. If it says here target located, then you only have left to do this mission of Liberty Island. You can actually select Liberty Island, and in the top left, it will say if you still need to do anything else, because there is some stuff required before you get to do that mission. So yeah, you can check there, and then but yeah, indeed, you need to be level 40 and have completed Warlords of New York. We usually conflate those things to be the same thing, but that isn't per se the case. Like weapons, then what do I need to level it up? Expertise. So the proficiency and expertise system is kind of convoluted and complicated. Your best bet is to watch a video on it. And the video I would recommend, is, seeing as I don't have one, is a Hutchler's one. I'll go and find the link for you.
Game which many proclaimed.
No, yeah. Shut up, Hutch. I'll put the link there. And yeah, that's to YouTube, Hutchler's YouTube, and his video on basically, yeah, the crafting, the recalibration, the optimization, and the reconfiguration system. Or and then also, but actually in that video he does. There is also optimization, right? Or expertise. Yeah, expertise. That's the word I was looking for.
I just needed one holster.
Loot up there. But yeah, proficiency and stuff isn't too easy to explain outright, especially without like visual guides. So.
Best way to explain it is, it gives you damage. That's all.
I mean, proficiency doesn't.
Target.
Expertise grades the.
Yeah, same thing.
I mean, but yeah. Another well named.
Detected.
Let's go back up the same way we did for the last one, just up here and then. Because, yeah, that street will go all the way around. Do that to them. Oh no, in the muddy. And yeah, actually, well, putting it, or well, getting the parts for it now. So it'll be ready to be put together pretty soon. But I need to make the slot work first, basically. So kind of depends on if I do afternoon stream tomorrow or otherwise Sunday.
Charge compromised.
So I'm gonna move a bunch of builds around and then that'll open up a slot on character 2. It'll go live. They're coming from this side.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, from the other side.
Agent charge.
Did that as well.
Activated charge transfer.
Target neutralized. Good work.
There we go. Liberty Island selected there.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Double
Well
full
done.
damage glove if somebody wants it.
I haven't seen a striker with the red attribute. I'm starting to think it doesn't exist.
Just don't start to think it, just stop to think. Yeah.
But I have an idea. Slide.
And yeah, that's
Slide. Slide.
yeah.
Slide.
All the slides. Actually, does it let you if you do this? Oh yeah, it does. Flaming slide.
Vital signs critical.
Oops.
Agent out of action.
That's a weird slide I did. Slid all the way to the ground. Let's see. I still have another one. Let's pop that one. Hopefully it puts it. No. Oh, it put this one. We haven't had this one yet this evening. Oh no, actually we've had this one. Where it puts it across. Also, yeah, I got most of my disorients in, so happy about that. Okay, so that they spawn down here, which they did.
That's the target agent. You got the target. Target neutralized. Good work.
You know what? I'm getting a bunch of strikers indeed with non-reds as well.
Maybe that's the reason people are making content about it.
Just dropping.
Yeah, they just lost it. Wanting to crit chance for damage, so just went
Yeah.
for skill build.
We're actually not done with this body. I was already.
I don't know. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's have a name.
Charge exposed.
I'm in combat with something else as well, man. Right.
Something behind.
You're in a combat with your inner demons.
I mean, that fight I've already lost ages ago. I have pissed off a lot of people here.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Like it wouldn't be New York if we don't fight like 6 groups while fighting one.
It's not New York if you don't fight a half country.
Yep.
I mean, DC has its fair share of that as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna go be over here and heal.
You got the target. Nice.
A lot of loot.
Best I can offer from this
Good job,
mission.
Agent.
At least you got something.
Uh, discount. Wait, what was that shotgun called?
Tsunami?
Tsunami, yeah, that's the word.
I mean, unless somebody needs this one.
Can I smart?
No.
Sure. You don't need the IKEA?
What
Max
Oh no,
Roast.
I'm good on those. Feel free to.
I'm gonna need one for the raid character. I don't have mods there.
Yeah, on those again, I'm pretty well set on those kind of things. Only ones remaining are crit chance, crit damage mods, but those are infinite anyway for me, basically.
Yeah, same.
Let's see. Shall we go get this public execution and do another round of short round of bounties? Although actually likely one bounty after. We can go from the CP we captured now. Because I don't want to go way longer. Because as well, I really could use a better mask. Chest I'm good on. Holster I'm definitely good on. Backpack I'm definitely good on. Knee pad if I could get a high crit damage one. Unlikely.
Do you need knee pad with a high crit chance?
I have one already with full crit chance, so. Way to keep those ones.
I mean, I kind of need the critical hit damage one for the what is the holster.
Okay, if I run into. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out, seeing if I get another like high crit damage one and stuff in Sharon, but hasn't really happened.
Hostile control point identified.
Mr. 3 dogs in here.
Having some fun there.
I mean, 3 sniper dogs.
Oh, where?
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's like a casual Wednesday.
Okay, I think I'll get them from the side.
Agent charge compromised.
Help each other out!
Where are they coming from?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that was the
We're clear.
still had one.
An outsider.
Seem pretty intent on coming from this side.
An agent needs assistance.
Something blew up.
Agent down.
Well, that wasn't me.
I mean, it was both of us. We blew up with it. Turns out we're flammable.
Not unless you are a machine.
Thanks, Agent.
Okay, but it's... Let's go do a few of these and that'll be it.
Target is near you, Agent.
Send one for them.
What is this? Damage.
Shifting position.
Up in the tunnel type thing.
No, IKEA. Are you gonna stream tomorrow early or same time?
Unsure. Depends on the day. But if I stream, it's gonna be a different early stream, like afternoon stream or something.
Okay.
And then evening will just start at the normal time. Why?
No, I have a work until 14, 15.
14.
So I was wondering if I can catch up with the stream.
Yeah, no, it also kind of depends on how my work day tomorrow goes, and it's actually looking really unlikely. Streaming the
That's your target.
mostly as well. I have a little bit of time, but I might actually just use that for a video. Smart. I haven't had anything on the channel for a bit.
Do a montage.
Charge compromised.
I mean, that takes more time than the normal shit I do.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Ow.
Agent down.
Where is Pomik when you need him?
Spotted, Sheriff.
I'm just watching from afar.
You got the target.
Enjoying the view.
Nice.
Sniping with a crossbow.
I think I got a backpack for IKEA.
I already have a full one, so.
Does Pomik need one?
Nope.
With maximum critical hit damage?
I got one.
Let me double check. Because I think, yeah. Yeah.
I got that one
damage
today.
One. Going back here, actually. Something just died and gave me XP. Likely something still from that wave. Or in that direction. No threats detected. No, only found something. Yep, that was it. Not even gonna look that way if there was a loot in it.
Quickly.
Oh, come on. From over there.
That's the target, Agent.
Charge compromised.
Oh, grab oxy.
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Well, Comic, it's your lucky day.
What you got? Nothing big special?
Is it?
Sacrifice. A headshot. I don't know if I need one, but I don't know how I am about the sacrifice. So I'm gonna take it. Thanks.
Yes.
Please. And let me pop mine and then guess that'll be the last one most likely. I will use up mine at least. Oh, I want that easy place. Also, I got my 250, so I'm gonna go back being a normal Eclipse.
But I still need more.
Well, they're not shared, so you're better off me not stealing all of them. Let's see. Got the 120 out of 60. There's absolutely no value to getting. But I've gotten it ever since the first league, so. At some points it was actually hard.
We did it.
You never know.
Or actually some that...
It was hard when you didn't know how to build. Great.
Oh no, it was just hard because you had to do heroic DARPA in 18 minutes. Which is like even hard nowadays.
That's just bullshit.
No, that one was hard. That one, you needed like full coordination with the team. You needed to... Like,
yeah, and even then...
Like, that's like...
Hey, I got Maximum critical damage on chest piece.
Oh,
nice.
That's at least a handy one.
I'll give it to someone who needed it after this one.
Didn't you also need some? Or you need something else?
They have two of those.
Oh, okay. I mean, I've got a like 11.7, but it's still full one will feel cleaner.
Charge compromised.
Good night thing here as well. Early warning system.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
This
Here
place.
is the special child.
Actually, I want to go across there and check for loot as well. Definitely take that. The less optimization, the better. Because I've been killing a bunch of stuff over there, but I haven't been over there at all to see if anything dropped.
I have 3 bounties.
Yeah, but I think for me that's gonna be it because I'm going towards dead. So, shall I take us to DC?
Yep.
That was very much yep, get us out of here. Out of New York.
I don't mind New York, but I don't want to get burned out of it when the next season is gonna be like the whole idea is just back to New York.
Wait, what happened to our trends? Why didn't it? There we go. I'm gonna assume it's just gonna be the manhunt. It's just gonna be in here.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be too. But yeah, kind of.
Be in the incursion.
Safe.
I mean, if it's an incursion, it's its own thing anyway.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Yeah, let's make sure. I'm not using glove anyway. So.
Oh boy, time to make something stupid.
Glad we got that settled.
Yeah, you're going for dumb stuff as well.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, I already have a full one, so feel free to hang on to that one.
I'm gonna give it to my other character.
Listen, let me toss in indeed all of these parts. Because yeah, only really the mask I have there is not maxed out, and I'm intending to go chest striker really anyway, so. Oh, it stays with her, actually, that one's for.
Good to see you.
But yeah, we'll visit that as an option.
Nice.
Let me pop all these caches, clean this character up, and then we'll end the stream. Jam on open cache and spacebar incessantly.
Oh boy, here we go.
What can I help you find?
Hey, IKEA, can I test out something before you go?
Yeah, sure.
I need to test out how much healing does this do.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Come join you. 1 sec.
It's
okay-ish amount.
Not me. Can you get
you're going
damage?
Oh. Sorry, I was standing in front of that one.
Oh, that sound basically.
And with the setup you have, it's going to be reliant on memento as well.
Yeah.
Memento will help a lot in there.
And the kills from the weapon.
Yeah, and just getting future up.
Question is, do you have rate of fire on the AK?
Shut up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that one you need all the damage, so. But yeah, I'm basically gonna go for the full 6 skill tiers and actually full-on combat medic. Because it ends up, in my experience as well, like trying to sneak in some future perfects and stuff ends up harder than it seems, especially with good players.
And it's supposed to be just a support, so.
Yeah. No, also the thing is, capacitor is pretty good. And like, even if you're not using the skill damage end of it, it just ends up being pretty good. But yeah, I'll have my version as well in some of the coming days. So can run and see how they work.
I guess it's gonna be like Omni as well now, but 6 skill tiers, TSU and Cheska.
Yeah. Basically. I'm gonna save it as a 5-piece, and then just a piece of Cheska goes in. And then yeah, capacitor main. Because capacitor still recoups a lot of like crit chance and crit damage mod wise is pretty okay, and then like what it recoups from having full skill tiers is not something anything else can really match.
Yeah, from 6 skill tiers you get
3.
Kind of like 3, of course.
Which is pretty good. Also, it has 10 crit chance, 30 crit damage. Like,
yep.
But then it has 10 rounds less. So, you know. It's but it is my preferred way usually to do combat medic kind of things.
I mean,
Is
of
it?
course, I could change the chest copies to like a chest striker.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm gonna save mine as well as like 5 pieces, and then just kind of like, this FI or something. It's just I can choose which part I want to put in then.
Yeah. So you don't have to hot swap 2 pieces, just 1.
Yeah. The thing with it as well is like Oreo, of course, can like recoup a lot of damage, but I don't want it to be that close range. So I'm just gonna go capacitor and mid range it. But yeah, I'll slap that thing together tomorrow. Also, yeah, I kind of have to see how crit chance, crit damage it ends up. But I think actually, yeah, so from what I was looking at, like Jessica, I mean, well, I'm mad at that. It's watch Jessica capacitor is 30, and then 48 with 3 crit chance mods was my plan to go for.
Yeah, that's good.
But again, yeah, I have 1 crit chance piece now, even so I can even go to. I want to see what the crit damage ends up as. Because yeah, it's gonna actually have a decent amount because the capacitor just has 30. So, but yeah, that's more for odd days. I'm gonna jump off the voice here. I'm gonna thank you two for running some bunch of bounties with me, helping me get the 120.
Yeah, no worries. It was fun.
Yeah, just farmed a living. Got this character back up above 1 million because they were just underneath 1 million credits, which.
What will happen if I do this?
Everything dies.
You mean if you get the 3rd kill, you get overcharge, right?
Yeah.
No, that was just on cooldown.
You skill tier 4.
I mean, you only need. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you only need 3, technically. You don't even need the 3rd kill, actually. Because you're skill tier 4 already, and then.
Yeah, the 3rd kill is gonna do the overcharge.
Yeah.
What is the path on this one? It's just a yank. It's huge.
Yeah, how much does that affect?
I mean, technically I could run anything on the 2nd slot.
Yeah.
Because what were you planning on using it as?
I mean, it's just a weird skill build.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, you can do whatever's with it.
I mean, it was supposed to be like a, support. You can just do something stupid.
Yeah, things like Hive and stuff you can make work. You'll have a bunch of skill haste as well if you get it charged up. With the memento. So you can kind of do weird stuff. But yeah, before I hang around here way too long, I'm gonna say again, thanks to you guys as well. Hop off the general here. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Well, either tomorrow or during the weekend or something.
Yep.
Have fun.
Here's.
There's always dangerous of just hanging around there, just chatting it up. I'm gonna go to the shared space and leave my brethren behind. So we did a bunch of bannies. We got most of the things I was after, farming wise, which really appreciated with their help. So we got parts for Striker to take to. Well, actually, it's not going to be a glove, so basically all the other pieces. It's going to be BDSU, and then basically 4 pieces of striker, and then a piece of Cheska somewhere, and the capacitor, and then healing things. I'd be curious to see actually damage numbers wise how it would fare up, and also healing wise. Although it has a BTSU basically to overcharge if I need the healing hard. I already know from experience that just the build without repair skill kind of feels weak. Although of course this will be 6 skill tiers, so I mean that's not nothing. And yeah, we'll run around with it and mess about with it and see how it works out. But yeah, that's for in the future. As yeah, tomorrow I'll be back at it. As I said, I might do an afternoon stream. It really depends how my workflow kind of goes, and if I have some time, and also if I want to spend that time making a video or not, or if I just want to do a stream. Otherwise, we might maybe do like the first 2 hours of tomorrow's stream, because yeah, I need to move a bunch of builds around. As yeah, the tips on this character or UI, or I have to see actually as well, even like between these two of the it's Umbra or tips that I send character 4's way, and then like basically we'll do a dance of some builds and open up a slot on character 2 basically by doing that. And yeah, once that dance is complete, also I want to basically just rejuggle a few builds anyway, even on characters that aren't part of that juggle, just because I want to basically have strikers on every character on slot 2, which we'll need to build picture-wise is pretty easy because I'll just renumber them, but in-game-wise we'll have to basically overwrite a build with this one and then remember like what the pieces of the other one were. Although we have a build picture to rebuild it with, but yeah. So those things, and then yeah, Friday and Saturday I won't be streaming because a work obligation. So I'll definitely be missing those 2 days. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me, and everybody that as well played with me today as well. And yeah, I hope to see some or all of you tomorrow. And indeed, the only thing left to say is for me to say, have a good night.